Game capture, Spiritfarer, there we go. Does this work with a controller? I would assume so. I think I saw a controller on the showcase. Loading save data. A sad Xenoblade stream? No, no. Alright, there we are. Let me just... Oh. Every time I open the mixer, the game just minimizes and I keep thinking it crashes. Oh, Xbox Game Pass wants to log me in. Please wait. Just a moment. Can you see this interface? No, you can't. Let this app access your info. Sure. Reminds me of games for Windows Live. There we go. What does this even mean? You got borderless windowed? Well, that's not what we wanted. We'll go with full screen then, shall we? Are we gonna cry? Hopefully not. That would be quite sad, wouldn't it? It's funny, the graphic settings are really basic and then it's like memory budget and I'm like, excuse me? Oh, finally. I can't advance the text. That's good. Good start. There we go. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I'm Charon. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. Knuckles, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. Same. The Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. Daffodil. Oh no, Tene. I see. You two will share the burden then. And take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. God, we have to watch Charon die first? That sucks. Your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. That is where all quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Stella. Never forget this, Stella. Here is something I need to give you. Now, be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. The symbol of your status here and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you... How highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed.
Listen.
Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place, accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. This is indeed on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, get on this.
Just one thing.
Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. Axorm, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Game Pass is fantastic, yes. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go.
Bye-bye.
So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Smarmadon, thank you for the 41 million months and welcome back. Thank you. Tenny, thank you for the 53 months and welcome back. Thank you, everyone. And me, I'm playing. Press A to jump, hold A to jump higher. Ooh. Hold up while jumping to climb through platforms. Hold down and A to drop down. What is that thing? Tsarek, thank you for the 11 months and welcome back. Thank you so much. Stella. It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. Ah, it might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You were the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off of sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? That's a big boat. Holy. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it'll work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Let me know if the game volume needs adjusting at all. Aw, my little kitty cat. There's a pet button! No! Game of the year. Ooh. I gotta go all the way around again. Yep. 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 Cat. Oh, cat is okay. I'm curious about that shadow. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now. Don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, that's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Hug! Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. I can sit on the couch with the cat. Seems so good. Eldritch Bob, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Yes, I'm not looking forward to getting upset. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright, and his jokes are garbage. But he is the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. There, let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me, I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go open up that cabin. Sorry, go open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. I can give food. I can... So food, give, hug, and mood. Hug! No! Denied. Hug cat instead. Yes. Ooh. Albert is a shark. Nice. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here? It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. Fishing rod game! The world is your oyster. Fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod! We're fish! I got a herring. Enjoy your lurk, Damon. I got another herring. I like the animation on the rod. Cat go meow. Oh, I think we're here. Kit. There we go. Here we are. Oh, okay. Now, let's head down to Albert Shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 types of dirt and dust. Sploosh. Hello, Albert. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler. Where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Ah, let me see what you have here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Karam was unhappy about this gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer is always right.
Welcome aboard.
Undertow Project, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Sam. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know how we always joke about the construction here? Don't worry, we're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price, you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. Ooh, the Intrepid Otter? That's a wonderful name. Oh, I need components. I need maple log and limestone. And for that, I just need money. You'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Good. Albert gave it to you for free. And he said he loaned the ship to you? Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Go for it, I'll wait down here. Bahan, thank you for the 300 bits. That's very kind. Oh my. Okay. Edit. Oh. Salvage this building, you'll get back the following resources. Maple log, empty bottle, old shoe, and old carpet. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's easy enough. Can I go to sleep? Ooh. Not yet. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is that you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Build. Field, with a little bit of water and care, your cereal seeds will grow up in no time. Perfect place to nurture your vegetable seeds into healthy greens for all your cooking needs. Hi, Mean. Mean, do you want to play Spiritfarer? Are you going to make friends with the spirits and cuddle them? Oh, Mean. Oh, he's very sleepy. You too busy yawning? Yeah? Oh, Bobo. You gonna hold my hand? Yeah. Oh, big yawn. I love you, Mimi. He is healing so well, chat. The little scar is like... It's mostly closed up now, which is really nice. Good boy, Mimi.
Mimi's very cuddly.
He is very cuddly. Where shall we put this house? I can make the house really tall! I'm gonna make it tall because then I can put a garden underneath it. Like there? I will put it here. Thank you, kiss.
No.
No. Mimi likes to give kisses.
Have playtime.
Wouldn't it make sense for the garden to be over so it gets more sunlight? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm sure I can fix it later if I want to, but for now we have a really tall house. Good boy, Meme.
Playtime.
Yeah, enjoy playtime, Meme. Thank you. Oh, she's already gone. Goodbye. It looks stable to me. What's in here? Ooh! Cozy. I like how it has a picture of me in there, so everyone that's staying at the guest house can look at me. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am, but I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'd probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds. So you should keep on using that blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there, as well as the necessary resources. Damn. You require bright jelly. And there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me, it is always a jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you will need for the kitchen, well, only those jellyfish can provide it to you. So there is no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you, I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map. Yes, I've seen those. So you can't miss it. Go, I'll take some time to prepare myself. Can I jump off the boat? Oh! Look at the cat! That's amazing! I don't think the cat likes being in the water. Ampy, thank you for the 34 months! Welcome back! Oh no. Let me up, let me up! Wait, what's this? Ooh, an empty shell. Can I just climb up here? Ah, there we go. Alright, we're looking for pure fear. Oh, that looks likely. Is this a sad game? It's about ferrying the souls of your friends into the afterlife and letting them... Or learning how to say goodbye and potentially teaching them how to let go. So yeah, probably. That's so cool! But you can pet your cat, so... If only it was a ferret, this would be the world's most perfect game. Yeah, the game didn't update properly the first time. Oh, it's not mashing, it's cold. Yeah. Another herring. Oh. Damn, here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway. I will wait for you inside. It's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. Rude. What do I do? I just let them hit me? Sounds good. Hi, Elf Lord. Uh-oh. Ah! We should go up to the other section. Well, that's a biggin. Yeah, they are jellyfish. Baldur's Gate 3? I saw people tweeting about it. Oh my lord. Oh no! Okay, I got it. I don't know. I haven't been that hyped for Baldur's Gate 3. I want to like it and I'm hoping it's good. But for me, it doesn't look like Baldur's Gate 3. It looks like Divinity Original Sin 3. Yeah, I know. It's by the same devs, which obviously will help. But it just doesn't feel like BG to me yet. Maybe soon. Oh, where did my... Oh, there it is. Is that a bad thing? Not necessarily. How is this? It's super fun so far. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. And without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Yeah, no, if people are psyched for it, then I'm super happy for them. And I'll give it a go because I love Baldur's Gate. I'm just worried. Huh. That's really cute. They attach. Oh, I love it. Dude, you can do it like you could make some really interesting looking stuff. There. Yeah, I can edit it though, so it's not so bad. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try those loose corn kernels that have been hanging around in my pockets. I can't wait to see you in all your cooking glory again. You got this. Okay, so I can use corn. Nope. Can I only use one of each? I made popcorn! Yay! Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want, tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep, too, in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and speaking of that, you know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of sleep, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Wait, you didn't even eat! Fine. I'll have this popcorn by myself. Why do the dead need sleep at night? Maybe that's part of the whole, like, they're not ready to move on thing. They do things that living people would do. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Yeah, this underworld's nice. Is Cat a spirit? Cat came here with me. We woke up and Charon was like, yo, congrats, you're the new Spiritfarer. You're going to ferry the people from the dead. Oh, I think I missed that there. Milky, thank you for the 5 bits. I don't know if that means that we're dead. Aw, kitty sleep. Grilled fish. I mean, in fairness, my character hasn't spoken yet. Clock and trajectory display. Good morning! I could eat anything. Just give me some food. Food. I will give you... popcorn. Well, I won't die just yet. That's a cake. She managed to turn my popcorn into a cake. Will I be getting Switch Hades? Yeah, I won't be playing it on stream because that seems a little bit unnecessary, but I'll be playing it offline. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you'll remember that I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. But I'm not that picky, I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here is something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. But something tells me you know that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table, there's both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things, and turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for around here, and you can grow flax in it, which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go and buy seeds to use in it, but that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mostine Cove, and there's something we need. I'll tell you when we get there. You can get it on Game Pass if you want. What happens if we jump off and the boat leaves us behind? Goodbye! Oh, the boat stops. Never mind. Oh, but look at all these things! Yoink. Wait, how do I get this? No, the cat's using the Everlight to stand on. Eat the bird? No, that's mean. I wonder, like... So we defeated the jellyfish by ramming our faces into them. I wonder if there'll be something else. Cook seagull on BBQ. You guys are mean. Oh yeah, you guys will be happy to know. It's a little bit preliminary right now because I haven't had a chance to order samples. But... Bugsy, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I uploaded a bunch of emotes to be made into stickers on Teespring. I'm very excited about it because I was originally planning to do this sometime in like 2018 and then 2019. And then finally in 2020. It's happening. But I will... Oh, what was that? Interesting. Got stuck on the bottom of my mouse. Let me grab this for you before I forget. I tried to link it to my Twitch account underneath, but there was an error. So I haven't actually added it to my Twitch account, but you should just be able to go straight to it. Hi, turtles! There you go. It's not got all the emotes yet, but it's got a good selection. They were all put together, or sorry, the size was blown up by Eagle because the original size was too small. And obviously the original emotes were done by Kelly. How much shopping do you need to do, Duke? Eagle, hold on. Let me see what their... I don't know what their Twitter is. Can you grab it from Chippy? Maybe, actually, I might be able to find it on the search. No, it's not showing up on Twitter. Cool, thank you. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Which one do you want, Kevok? Yes. Some cat food, snacks, fast food things, maybe some drink. That's not too big a shop, so I think you can make it just fine today. Cycrona, thank you for the 44 months and welcome back. Oh! Things! Yeah, it's unfortunately most places are based in the US. I tried to keep the cost low as well, but it's kind of annoying on those storefronts because they handle everything, the premium's quite high. And yeah, I'm experimenting with a lot of different storefronts. Teespring for now, but I might change if it ends up being poop. But I've read that the quality's pretty good. Sounds good, Duke. Safe trip. Captain Brackdaddy, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. You can't cry if you're underwater? Oh, that's true. It's impossible. And Starsong, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. I might do different merch in the future, Turtles. I was thinking about doing a lime sip mug. Or maybe a tote bag or something. But for now, it's just the stickers. I would just say, like, merch. Yeah, I did say, like, the ferret designs were done by Kelly and upscaled by Eagle. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. Pins would be really nice, but they're hard to get on storefronts like that because they're expensive. What I would probably need to do is I would need to do, like, a limited run where you have to order, like, a batch number of them. So say, like, I poke Teespring and I'm like, yo, I want 100 custom pins of this emote. Like, I would want to gauge interest from you guys first to make sure that, like, there's enough people who want a pin of an emote. And then they would go on sale, and then when they were all sold out, that would be it. But don't worry, they will grow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Oh, that's so cute! I don't know if the cat was actually helping there. Yoink. Yoink. How is the game? It's super cute. Look at this. Look at this. Congratulations, for you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Joke aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead cutting down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat and build a field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Careful, kitty cat. Ooh. Hold X for as long as possible to break a mining node. Oh, so you have to time it. Duke, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Oh, enjoy your emotes. Okay. Boom! First try. Nice, turtles. Okay, looks like that's the end of the island. I hope salvaging doesn't have diminishing returns so I can, like, restructure things as I like. It really upsets me, especially, like, in something like Grounded when you only get half the materials back. It's like, no, I want to move things around to make it look cute. Can we hug? Yay! Optimistic about our new journey, was recently hugged, has eaten a meal she likes. Favorite food is black coffee. Likes comfort food? Question mark. Dislikes? Question mark? Question mark. Mood perks. Shops for fibers. Shops for threads. Uses the loom. Okay, so she likes tailoring. What is this game? This is Skyfarer. No, Soulfarer. Skyfarer. I was looking at the clouds. It's about ferrying the souls of the dead, but also befriending them and then learning how to say goodbye. I have a feeling it's going to break my heart. Spiritfarer. That one. I got it wrong 3 times. 2 times. Yes, no, it's Spiritfarer. And... it's super cute. Oh, I don't want to gift you anything right now. I want to... oh, wait, we can just leave. Off we go! If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Alright, so we need to build a field. Yeah, Karen retired. Look at me. I am the Spiritfarer now. I can elevate my field! Do that for now. I think in the end I want to put the fields up top, maybe? Okay, so you gotta learn how to plant things. It's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't even bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has set up shop in Hummingbird, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business ethics, or practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird, then. Wait, what's that? What? I did see the Indie Direct. Yeah, I understand people are disappointed about Silk Song, but I was honestly concerned because I wasn't sure if people were joking when they were genuinely upset that there was no Smash news on the Indie Direct. I was like, I couldn't tell if it was memes because some people did seem genuinely upset. I was like, wait. How's your mood doing? Oh, they're hungry. Would you like some food? I made you a grilled fish. Now they are happy. Oh. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island, so let's pay him a visit. She just dropped in there. No, I didn't finish Xenoblade. The game didn't update properly. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. Oh, that hurts while I sit here in my tiny flat with one bedroom. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble upon the rarest of finds. No, the Xenoblade didn't break. I mean that, like, trying to change my game on Twitch didn't update properly. So I was always planning on playing this, but a bunch of people got a Xenoblade notification. Oh, it's Stress Sponge of Mystery. Like, we're still waiting for the new reservation form from the house builder to go through. Like, they've made it and everything, but the regional manager is being, like, slow to sign it, which makes me worry that she's, like, doesn't want to sign it, which is weird because, you know, she signed the first one. It's just that a couple of criteria changed. And then we're still waiting for the actual mortgage offer to go back into application, or sorry, into offer. After, like, it got broken and then they redid it and then they made an exception and now they're processing it. It's very stressful. I'm just waiting for a bunch of things to be confirmed. Sheba, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away, which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I am not sick. I am okay. Thank you. Oh, a Twee. Did you bring me my dinner? Wow, a Twee. Thank you. How very kind. Are you sure you didn't steal some? Because it is very delicious. Yeah? Oh, what a good boy. A Twee. Do you know where my aloe vera is in the fridge?
I'm leaving him down here.
No, don't. He'll scratch the carpet. No, a Twius. No. He'll ruin everything! Tweety! Hey, Tweet. His tail has gone very fluffy. Aloe vera juice is delicious. I love it. Atreus? Uh-oh. Hi, Tweebean. He looks terrified. He's just standing really still. There he is. Oh, Tweebean. And did he run away? He will not let himself be captured. Don't you bite my foot. Don't you do it. Yeah, you can drink aloe vera. Hello. 1 ferret, 2 ferret, 3 ferret. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Wo. Thank you, Twee. Problem is, I have my dinner here now. But how am I supposed to, like, eat it? Because, you know, there's lots of words to read. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. You know. Oh, I can just crash people's houses? Cool. I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. If you know my address, you'll tell people. Then they'll tell people. Listen. I just don't want junk mail. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Margaret? It's Missy. Wait, no. Esh. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. There's Theodore. Go ahead and take a look at what he's selling.
Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Oh, you're Stella if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims.
Key for hummingbird, 500,000. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Hey, little dog, how are you? Stella, his prices are stupid. 14,000 for some limestone. Oh, those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Good, let's do this. Oh, Theodore. I know what you're doing here. And you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers.
What? Madam, what is the meaning of this?
My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. But she's not a newbie, and neither am I. That little scam of yours won't work on us.
But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board.
Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses. Just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it?
But, yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited, though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'll have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house, but some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever! Okay, that's much more reasonable. Okay, so I can buy flaxseed and corn seed and coffee bean seed. Nice. Is he, like, emitting smell waves? If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. I have teriyaki rice. Don't be jealous. I'm sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush. Did I bring enough to share with the class? Depends on how much each person wants to eat. Stop rattling my knob.
No.
I was hoping I had longer so I could eat something. Okay, so let's plant a flax seed here. And a corn seed here. And a coffee bean seed here. But I need to water it. You can hug the cat.
Welcome aboard.
Caro Barrows, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. You're at the mission where you have to cut down the maple tree. I literally just walked up to it and pressed X. It has to be like a particular tree. It will be outlined in like pale yellow, and then you move the cursor backwards and forwards to do it. The dear lady will point out the one that you cut down. Do you even get to go into the animation where you cut it down, or does it just not respond at all? Because if it doesn't respond, that sounds like a bug. Because I literally just walked up, I pressed X, and it like spawned the two parts of the saw, and then I moved the thing backwards and forwards. She just waves? That doesn't quite sound right. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Yeah, the game is beautiful. Don't take my word for it, though. Are the devs, is this translated into English? Because it has, like, it's really, really good, and then every now and again they use an odd word that sounds a bit literal, and I'm wondering if it's like a translation from something else. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy! Oh god! You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer, and Spiritfarers find spirits. What did I say about translation? I was saying that every now and again they use a word that feels a little bit awkward in English, or a phrase that feels a little bit awkward in English and sounds like it might be translated kind of literally. So I was wondering if it's like originally in a different language. And like it's really good most of the time, but every now and again it's a bit odd. Like, don't ask my word for it would usually be don't take my word for it. French Canadian. There we go. That'll be it. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. And I'll bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go, let's sail. I'm really sad. I usually order buttered corn to have with my my teriyaki rice, and they put pepper on it this time. I really do not like pepper.
We hope you have a great time.
That our Jack, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. I guess we just start exploring. And time to start eating. Sorry if I go a bit quiet while the ship's traveling. I'm eating my dinner as quickly as I can. Inhale the food? Mmm. Hey, Caro. Thank you again. Hungry, hungry. But yeah, aloe juice is really good. Obviously, depending where you buy it from. I usually like, Paldo aloe vera juice. That stuff's really nice. Some other ones can be, like, kind of plain. Probably just means they have less sugar in them.
You thought this game was gonna be like Raft? No.
It's really nice though.
So this is how the animation's supposed to play out for cutting trees?
Yeah, the cat helps and it's adorable. Yeah, no, this game is absolutely wonderful. I love the art style. I love the fact that you can cuddle the kitty.
I love the premise. I'm looking forward to being absolutely devastated when my friends leave me. And the humor's actually, like, it's weird. Like, it's not totally prevalent, and then it comes out with an absolute zinger. It's really funny. Like, you're the reason we have middle fingers. Great! You're here! Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers are all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting.
Is he a frog? He looks like he might be a frog.
I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there, in the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Maybe a penguin?
I can dive too?
Lemon! I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind, just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute, maybe you could help me? This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about so much. Let's just go to your boat. Hey. Let me grab some more food. Could be like a bear with his arms folded or something. Well, let me check the rest of the island. Well, he did say it was devoid of food now, which is sad. Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, the kitty, like, swims along on, or sorry, paddles along on the bowl. I'm sure you'll need someone who could make repairs on your boat at some point. No, I still think it might be a frog. Oh wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. Hey, it's me, Stella. No, I'm Stella. Your uncle, Atoll. Surprised, happily I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights, I can't wait to see the sights, the sea with you. I was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout.
Let's set sail for a great adventure.
Onwards! Wait a second. Is that,
Why is my uncle a frog?
Why not? Oh, okay. That's a Sea Monster 2000! I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second, you're missing a few bolts. Let me guess, you've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. What the hell, Uncle?
A squid!
Okay, so it's a tension-based system. Ray never stood a chance. It was actually the first time I did it, I wasn't looking at the line because I didn't realize it would introduce tension mechanics. So I was eating food, and then my line snapped. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has gotten me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Hi, Turtle's dog! Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Ah, no, I just flicked rice everywhere. Oh, God, hold up. Disaster has happened. No. Ferrets can't have rice. Okay, I didn't get anything on the floor, so that's nice. Alright, let me just mop this up real quick. There we go. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if that's what you want. My chat? No, my chat would never spam. One moment. Never ever. Line tension is stressful. What on earth have I hooked? Hey, I got a bay shrimp. A bay shrimp put up that much of a fight? Thank you. Volcanicorn, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh god. Give me that. Give me that. Hey! Somehow the bay shrimp put up the most fight. Now let me scoot in a little bit. I had to push my chair out.
There we go, we comfy now.
Oh look, they sleep in the same area? Interesting. They sleep standing up. Double interesting. No, I'm not as cool as you guys. I wonder if we'll get the ability to cook more complicated recipes later on. Oops. Overwatered.
Give my uncle a hug. A little hug always brightens my day.
I love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. He likes everything and dislikes nothing. You've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingbird? Hummingberg? I had to try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. We have 2 owos, yes. The map's fairly chunky. Can I fish while... Oh yeah, you can fish while you're traveling. Oh, that's cool. Oh, someone has a quest. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning, but I think you should try. If you have the Everlight, it will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. Oh, I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world! Lightning in bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. I don't know if my uncle is very responsible. This is sick! The music! Eat your heart out, Yennefer of Edinburgh. Veneberg, even? Or is it Vengerberg? I think it might be Vengerberg. It's been a while. Venga Boys, Venga Bus. Oh, okay, thanks, team. Appreciate it. I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it for a second there. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush! You look pretty awesome catching all those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have ever hoped for. Cool uncles don't need to be responsible, clearly. What would you guys say are your most and least favorite fishing techniques? I actually don't mind tension as much as I mind, like... Although, to be fair, I wouldn't mind a reaction time game in this one because I'm playing on PC. Oh. Oh.
A thing! More things!
Jump in the water, there's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. I'm doing my job, the third mask. For free. But no, I'm really glad that you guys like the look of this game. I was super excited about it when I saw it. I think it was on the Wholesome Games Direct. And then I saw it again on the Indie Showcase and I was like, oh yeah, that thing looks sick. And then it was like out today. I was like, holy, I gotta. I already did the dive. You dive when it's sparkly. Dude, there were so many things on the Indie Direct that I was looking forward to. But a load of them came out today. And I'm gonna have to go back through the Direct and make sure that I got everything. Toppy Papa, thank you for the 67 months. Welcome back. Those are some cute OKs you got there. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. But in his interest, his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross the ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche if you ask me. Oh, I should cook some stuff. Yeah, I mean, even non-portable Subnautica is like as in on a high-end PC, Subnautica runs like butts for me in like the kelp forest and stuff. Like there are a couple of places where it dips under 60 for me. Even on lower end settings. Feed squid to the deer? Uh-oh. Let me get him. Steamed shellfish. Nice, nice.
Yeah, steaming stuff in the oven.
Steamed clams, don't you start. I'm surprised the cooking takes so long. Hey, Zumba. The kitchen's on fire? No, it's fine. I think it's supposed to, like... I think there's supposed to be that kind of heat haze. I personally got this on the PC because it's on Game Pass. It is on Game Pass, yes. So if you have Game Pass, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Dude, this dish is long. I did buy it on Steam, and then, like, 10 seconds later, Chippy told me it was on Game Pass, so I refunded it on Steam. Here we go. This better be great. Squid skewer! Fine dining. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to. And I've been in those a lot. Oh, no. Yay! Stuff!
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness. Volcanicorn, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Enjoy your lives, everyone. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me quickly set sail. Where are we supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention to where she wanted me to go. Oh right, it was back to Hummingberg. This game is very soothing. I feel like this would be really nice, providing it plays well. This would be really sweet to play on the Switch as well. Like, it's the kind of game that I could see myself. Wait, what the heck is that? Hup! No, I missed it! Boo! Hey, Harry, this is Spiritfarer. Got it right that time, first try. It is about ferrying the spirits, the lost spirits of the afterlife into the next world, I guess. The tagline for it on the Xbox store was "Learn how to say goodbye." So I'm worried it's going to be really depressing.
I don't know, you go through the gate, I think, that Charon went through at the beginning of the game. Give me that. Do you think this is gonna be another shrimp?
No, it's a soul.
Yeah, I think it'll only be like depressing in the sense that if you like overload on sad, but I don't think it'll be like a depressing sad. It's gonna be a bittersweet kind of sad. I agree. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares, seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need a hat like yours.
New ability double jump. Acquire.
Nice. So now we can go to the upstairs thing. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? I'm browsing for some fiber. You made it! Wicked moves getting up here. I kinda lied earlier, it's not so great up here. But you're here, so... like, it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'll show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Yes, young person, can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you.
What's that? Flaxseed.
Upstairs crew forever. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. What? Oh! You gave me such a fright. That cat, he looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes, yes it is! Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella, is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events! And is that your boat over there at sea? You came to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. Oh. New friend. Oh. Not sure what that shadow is. It looks like a long neck. Ooh, is that ready now? Oh, I'm not allowed to go in there yet. Oh, I think it's a goose! Or a swan or something. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already.
Oh, is it a snake? Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Cool. Making lots of friends already. Oh, need to water it. Jeez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. It just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship. With you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now, running your own ship, helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Do you think I need more than one guest house? Because, that guy's kind of stuck here. Let's have a look. You can only build one of these. Well, that answers that. I need to get some vegetable seeds. I mean, I don't think you're gonna have the crew members forever. I don't think people are permanent.
We hope you have a great time.
Live Studio Brian, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Give you a shout out. Ooh, Destiny 2. That's one of those games I want to get into, but it's hard. Like, I always felt like I had issues, like, actually, tracking what was going on in the story and stuff. Ooh, that one's fast. That's nice. Do you know what happens when I cook berries? Did I just make coffee in the oven? I make everything in the oven. It concerns me a little bit. Do you think they help out at all when I have more stuff? Do you think I'll set the ship on fire if I don't open the oven? Poached fruit.
We keep doing that. I think the lighting right now for them is in shade because I'm inside. How far into the game am I? Not very far. My first impressions are that it is... The concept could be really, really, like... I love the concept, and depending on how they execute it, it could be absolutely amazing. I love the idea of, like, building my own buildings on this ship. I love the idea of, like, exploring the islands. I'm hoping that it keeps sort of, like... The progress is good so that it doesn't end up feeling samey or grindy. The humor is really fun. It's like not too in your face and just kind of like, it just kind of comes out of nowhere and slaps you down. Like you don't expect it at all. And you can hug the cat, so. Nice. Alright. You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me, but I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. Are you okay? Should I be concerned? I've got some fiber I brought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Do you want it? Should we let her weave, or shall I take it? I think she might have been my friend. Yeah, Mixon, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. I'll keep it for my weaving then. Oh, she's not hungry. Okay. Despejito, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Such a good name. Look at little old silly me. Just as I was about to reprimand you for the lack of greenery on your boat. But lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. Yes, I feel you'll be an excellent student, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. She's not hungry yet either. Are you hungry? There seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atel. You know me, I'm Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. I just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry, I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth, that's not fun. Alright, let's go get some seeds. Oh, first this. Oh yeah, I haven't hugged the snake yet. Would you like a hug? No. I used to want a snake when I was younger. Okay, there we go.
Alright, let's plant these seeds. I think we ended up getting rats instead of a snake. Which is fine, I loved my rats. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. The world has some strange rules, as you've probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers, and as expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I managed to write a little song. The plants seemed to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops.
Would I recommend this or or short hike for the Switch? This feels like it has the potential to be a much longer game. A short hike is a short game, but it's a really nice little concise narrative thing. I think, I think it would depend, because if you want to play a game that has like building and progression and like a more active story, then probably this. But a short hike's really nice for just exploring and finding out a little bit about the character through little tidbits and stuff. Both are good. Huh, I have a Glim bottle. Interesting. Oh, nice. So how do I actually... Set to play guitar, press Y. Oh, hold Y. And this game's a little bit enchanting, actually. That was... it's just... it's just... It's delightful. So I guess that's a good way to grow your plants more quickly. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, on all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. You did good. Now we've got a real boat going, and you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us, especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know, but you've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with... Hi, Uncle. With nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Everything in that voice? Oh god. But I do not have enough room to build something for this. What I could do, actually. Okay, I see. See you later, True Blue. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Oh, I need to plant a new one. I think that must mean that she's going to be staying around for a while then, right? I was worried that it would end the tutorial with me having to say goodbye to her. Oh, this cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo in Waverley? Probably the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. Nice house. I took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. But you know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's shipyard could help you out. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and of menacing reefs and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I have been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes kept being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. How much is this game? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, no. It was £23 on the Steam store, but I got it with Game Pass. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. Yeah, it was an interesting price. A game like this? Nah, there's no way to make people cry, right? Please. Do you have Game Pass, Plagiarist? Oops. I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate. No relief. Nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I brought you 3 sisters and I gave you that damn oversized sweater I had knitted a month prior. Mum was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. And the best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead. Feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Now, this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is one of the best. Thank you very, very much, Stella. She says as she eats cake. That's one of my favorite hug animations. It's so cute.
Aw, she calls me Honeybee.
Oh, I keep going into the door by accident. I shall give you this. No, 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 Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. No breast milk nor ova. Certainly they were not meant for our consumption. And the meat, no, no. I'm sorry, I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. That's fair. Let me give you this instead. I'm not yet attuned. Did she just fall off the boat? Okay, he's feeling better now. I just noticed the cat singing, look! You can hear it going meow meow.
Meow, meow.
Easy. What a sweet game.
Let's go in adventuring.
Oh yeah, we should go say hi to Albert. Oh wait, no. Weren't we supposed to help the snake out with her weird dreams? What's this game about? Ferrying the spirits of the dead and learning how to say goodbye to them. Basically, we're the replacement for Charon. No? A lightning storm, don't be scared. Sure. Here we go again, play me some music, Uncle. Hells yeah. Do you prefer games with silent protagonists where they don't acknowledge the fact that the protagonist is silent, or when they do? So in this one, it acts as though I'm speaking, but I never actually see what Stella's saying. But in other games, I'll be like, huh, you don't say much, do you? Oh, you can catch different fish when it rains? That's neat. I got muns. Sakuna? Yeah, I think so. That's the one that got left off of the Western Direct, right? For reasons unknown. This game is just incredibly comfy. Like, I don't know how long it is, but I can imagine spending a very long time just doing nice, cozy things. I hope there's lots of friends, because in the trailer it looked like there were a lot of people that could be on your boat.
An eel!
Nice, your crow. Have I cried yet? Not even once. The game hasn't tried to make me do it yet, in fairness.
Boom!
Oh. Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not gonna start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. The cat helping never gets old. Vector, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Ooh, a ring. Blimey. Where exactly did Snake Friend mark on the map?
Resident MC, thank you so much for the 23 months at tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. A great snake in the middle of the sea. It made her restless. I mean, that's the closest thing, but it's called a quartz dragon. I don't know if that's it. Do you guys see a mark on the map? We'll try this.
You.
Yeah, I just looked at the quest log. Should I be concerned? Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to... Oh god, the kitchen's gonna be cooking forever. I thought that might be it. The dragon. I guess it is inevitable that it would be here. Following me always, even in this world. Our destinies, well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks quite in pain. Doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might soothe it. Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Hey buddy, you alright? I just beat the snot out of it, but... Oops. Oh. Is there a platform between... There we go. For real, girl? That's so kind of you. Yeah. Oh, no. I missed my hop. Here we go. Don't fall. There we go. Thank you very much. You okay, buddy? Let me help you out. We cool? Feeling better? It looks better. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what that means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Aw, she said. Would you like a cheer-up hug? Alright. Okie dokie, are we there yet? I hope it's roasted carrots. Those taste nice. I could probably do other stuff while the kitchen is at work. Hey, Leon, how you doing? But for the meantime, cuddle the cat! Grilled vegetables. Sounds good. I'm sorry, Hito. I won't be taking them down anytime soon, so... Don't worry, it's not a limited thing. Yep, we now have stickers of the emotes. Good morning, rise and shine, everyone! Here is a grilled fish. And a hug. Oh, now is not the best of time for a hug, apparently. The chakras are not aligned yet. Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? I love rain so much I could stay under it for days. It's actually kind of funny, Naranai. The only price that I could set was dollars, and I guess I just happened to pick the correct one to get it for 20 in euros. I'm pretty pleased with myself. Stella, I'm sure you remember my old sewing machine. It was a diva with gold lettering and a manual wheel. You know, I've always been into textiles. Well, a few years ago, I went to a museum which had tons of different sorts of fabric crafting machines. And I couldn't help but notice that you can build a loom on this ship. This could be a great opportunity for me to teach you a few tricks. And I'm quite sure that you'll need thread and fabric soon. Yay! Oh, there's another one. You need to calm down with that bell. When you ring it at night, people will get up. Nobody likes to be woken up, especially me. But it's not nighttime. It's daytime. It's daytime. Are you okay? Okay, so let's go traveling to Albert's. I'm glad you like the stickers so much. Hey, you wanna have practice me? Oh no, wait, he left. I was gonna ask him if he wanted to play music with me. Whenever I go in here, he leaves. Interesting. Yeesh. Crates, crates, crates!
Very cool. That's what we like. There was an old Lime's gun where it was just we put like, say sketched a gun onto Lime's what? There wasn't like a dedicated old Lime's gun. Oops. I should probably get in the habit of letting food cook while I'm doing other stuff. Cooking meals takes a long time, so... That was easy. Oh, it's a message in a bottle. I wonder if it's a person's poetry. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Oh. She's not in a great mood.
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness, Sakale, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Can we get a shout out for Sakale, please? Oh, hi Luigi guy. I'll give you a shout out as well. Thank you very much.
Welcome aboard.
Bones Tiger, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard, friend. Carrots. To Albert's we go. Oh, blimey. Hello? Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios... I don't know how to pronounce that last one. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Oh, he has daily quests. Cool. I mean, he doesn't have any right now, but... I can buy an old shoe, a mystery seed. I'm not going to spend money on a mystery seed right now because I'm about to head into Albert's. Wait, I own these? Huh. Ooh, should be sold. A beautiful specimen of the one true ring. This one... But this one doesn't rule anything except your wallet. Should be sold. Dusty but precious nevertheless. It makes you slightly dizzy if looked at for too long. Should be sold. Huh. That's really cool. Money, money, money. $500 for a mystery seed. I'm not sure about that. Okay, how do I make this guy leave? I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Karen wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket.
Well, do you want a loot box mystery seed or the possibility to build our own, like, a new, bigger boat? Fine, we'll get one mystery seed. But if I'm 500 gold short, I will be very upset.
How do I make him go away?
Actually, you know what I can probably do? I can probably just go into the boat. Here we go.
I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done.
Oh no. But I don't have maple planks or linen thread. My boat is large. Hells yeah, I can make a sawmill alumina foundry now. Even more space for activities.
I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy. I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that. I think I need a place to focus that energy in a sawmill. Yeah. You're just missing some of the key components, materials, which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle to sleep on the deck, right?
Nice, turds.
Alright, time to plant my mystery seed as well. Good luck!
Okay, I need a loom first.
Space saving!
Ooh, a bundle of rust stalks from the flax crop to be woven into linen thread in the loom.
Did she just steal my thread? I don't think she did. I think she was gonna give me a tutorial and I figured it out myself. I've got some fiber I bought. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now.
Sure.
Here it is.
Thank you. Her mood is maxed. Really, Hito? Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy them. That is the question, isn't it, Chris 8?
Everything you can do in this game is just really cozy.
Oh, I can make a sawmill now. Oh, that's big. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to shuffle.
I can actually almost get it along here, which would be really cute. Figuring out how to stack these is actually really fun. And I like how it changes depending on like where you put things. I wonder if I can... Hold on. I think I can move that there. Oh, you can also like... Huh, that's interesting. You can actually like have them encroach on each other quite a lot. But let me... Oh, no, that's just a movement thing. I see. Alright, so let's try... Can I do this? That works. Huh. I need to get coal, but I don't know where to get coal from. Guess we'll find out soon. This is cute. I don't know how I'm supposed to cut these. I think that worked. I mean, you know, I could put something nice in this open space at the bottom here soon. Yeah, my problem is that obviously I live in a rental, so I can't actually filter my water all that well. What I want to do when I have my own place is I want to get like a soft water and a tap water filter as well, which I think will be really nice. Mailbox, yep. Oh, I need a maple plank. What did I have? London water tastes bad to me. I guess I must have failed the conversion. What did I make? Yeah, I failed it. But I don't appear to be able to start it up right now, possibly because it's very late. Uh-oh. Did I encounter a bug? Because I don't seem to be able to use this anymore. And it definitely didn't make maple plants. Uh-oh. Hopefully I've just goofed something and it's fine. Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just need to keep your saw blade steady and on the cutting line. If you don't do it properly, you'll end up losing a pinky or an arm. Or something worse. And a hit from an old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you rascal. Okay, yeah, I think it was a scripted thing. Aha, here we go. Oop! Perfect! Ah! Oh no, this is really hard with a controller. Easy. Got him. Perfect. Nice. I'm beginning to believe. Oops. This looks amazing. Thank you for helping me out, Stella. This sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's just one problem. Now don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. You see what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. Stella, I've got to tell you. There is something I stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as this sounds, it's not too far from here. Yes, I know. It makes me wonder about this world too. I must admit I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As much As I've spent much time with you here, I think I'm ready to tackle this challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot.
Okie doke.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very tired recently. And I'm afraid to say it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It is a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously.
What animal is my pet? In the game, my cat.
And then we could continue our lessons. But nothing too fancy, just a place to sleep and meditate. With lush greenery, perhaps. Oh, and I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. Yes, that would be splendid. Oh, it would be tall, wouldn't it? Limestone and oak plant. Okay. You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Just remember to be careful with this sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Oh my god, how many quests do you have for me, sir? You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done, learning a new skill. Now you got some materials. Maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. It's pretty basic with just a few hinges here and a few nails there. Oh, you've already got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking not only for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore at night. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Oh, perfect.
You see, this is why I didn't fill it in.
It's perfect, Sprout. It's massive. All this room for little one me. I can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Nice. Oh, are you hungry, by the way?
We're the bestest buddies.
Exactly, Wirblewind. Oh, it's a wandering merchant. That's cool. He still hangs out. Pet the cat? Okay. As you know, I tend to get hungry. That's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong, I'll still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. It's just like for you. I'd just like for you to put effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning, Sprout.
The mailbox? I used up all my wood, I think. I'll get it next time. Hi, Taco. How you doing? Matt! Thank you so much for the 12 months, the entire year. Welcome back. I'm out of aloe juice, and now I'm sad. What do you want now, frog? Maybe if you help me water these things every now and again. Hi, RDS. What game is this? This is Spiritfarer, and it's on the PC and also Switch. I'm not sure if it's... Is it on any other consoles? You just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. It could be any... There could be anything in there. A tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Yes, yes, it could even be trash. Go ahead and crack it open. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Gareno Fields. Oh, that's helpful. That's what I need. Where did I put the kitchen in the end? Oh. I just realized the exhaust for the kitchen is blocked. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is it Jellyfish Land? Here we go again. So here we are again. The jellyfish are stealing all the light. As they've stolen all hope from me. I'll never get used to it. And a part of me makes me think it's all my fault. Alright, you do your thing again. Are you up for it? Yes. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. I'm not sure I can catch those ones. Definitely not. Look how high they are. Heck you guys. It's interesting. I actually thought that, like, people leaving would be a big part of it, but considering how heavily they're integrating certain things, like Stella with, or sorry, Gwen, or whatever her name is, with, this, and Frog Uncle with lightning events, I don't know how they would do that. So maybe it's like, it happens at the end or something? It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. God damn it. I'm cooking sawdust. Don't know what's gonna happen. What's my cat's name? His name is Daffodil. No, I don't want to do lightning in a bottle. Leave me alone. Hey look, another medium glim bottle. Nice. It's the default name. Like the main character's called Stella and her cat's called Daffodil. It's cute. Black tiger shrimp? That's cool.
if my parents had a name for me if I was a girl. Girl, boy. God damn it.
Ooh, mackerel. Yeah.
Can you rename anything? No.
Not as far as I am aware.
This one's feisty.
I wonder what it will be. Give me the thing! You.
Oh, we stopped moving because it's nighttime. Oh, that's how you make coal. Alright, gotcha, gotcha. He's just gonna stand out in the rain the entire time. Ever had other pets? Yeah, I've had rats and fish and cat and dogs. And a hamster. I've had a few hamsters actually.
I love animals.
I'm really not allowed to get going. Oh, fine. No, I'm good. There we go. Freedom! Oh, I should wake everyone up. Good morning, everybody! Oh. Can't eat the same thing twice. You know me, I could always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. Oh, jeez. You know what'll be just perfect? A big old bag of popcorn. Fine. At least it's easy to make. How's this request doing? Oh, God. Let's kill this for real quick. There we go. Yeah, they're like family, best friend, that kind of thing. Or people that I knew in the past, it seems. It really didn't fill me up. It did make me miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down. Watching these terrible kids' movies. I wish I was still there. To see them laughing. For them to fall asleep on me. Thank you for this popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. Reminds me of my first kitchen. In my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyways, here's a little something to brighten this mess up. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. Yay! Need lightning in a bottle and linen fabric. I have no idea how to even make linen fabric. Here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts. As if... Never mind. Let's go. Did I just tactical roll there? This is a pretty map. The art is beautiful. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jeremy has been taking good care of the premises. He's always been the best gardener we ever had with us. Mum hasn't been home much since Father died. Shit. I'm much more emotional than I thought I could ever be. I love this house so much. As much as I hated it, probably. Look, I don't think I can go in there. Even with you. It's just... No, I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. Oh, and Stella, if you stumble upon my old music box, would you bring it back to me? Thank you so much. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. I want that though.
Meow. Give me the thing. Yeah. A loom upgrade and a music box. Nice.
Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. I can't remember if it's up here. It is, right? Yeah. I like the ladder noise. Can I use it on the thing over here? Did he just lock it? Jerk. Boo. Found the box. Could you give it to me?
Give... music box.
Oh, thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else. Wow, I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a golden royale. Remember they had one as a first prize at the town's yearly tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but my father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. We can use it as an upgrade for your loom. Yes, let's get back to the boat. And forget this place ever existed.
Goodbye. Secret. Old painting. Can sell it. Very nice.
Stella, No, never mind. Nostalgia is not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Okay, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improve tab in on your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade this loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from thread.
Okay, I need more linen thread, so I'll need more flax. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna need more seeds. How you doing, Taita?
Oh, I need more seeds like right now.
How far along is this request?
We're getting there.
I cried yet? No, but the game is threatening to be really sad. This guy just talked about how much he misses his kids because he's dead. It's just waiting to spring it on me. I can feel it. Hey. I did the thing.
Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them and the materials, of course. Stella, I believe it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. Yes, it's a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. It depends on how you place your hands on the machine. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact too. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Here, let's go take a look.
Why is she smoking? Because she has trouble dealing with her reality. Seriously, she doesn't seem like she's in a good way. How old is this game? It came out today, and I got it with the Game Pass. It is also available on Switch and Steam.
Look, I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night Father died. Mum was still on the plane and he couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. We chatted for an hour or so and he cried only twice. It didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar. Which was odd for an accountant. Accountants don't go to bars, clearly. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. We never talked again. You okay? Hug. You're not fine. Don't lie to me, Stella. Alright. Nice. Yeah, we're Stella. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There is nothing more I can teach you on the subject. That being said, if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit. She says as she instantly leaves the building. Oh, we still need to make her house, don't we? We need oak plank and limestone. And what was it that we needed to upgrade the kitchen? More lightning in a bottle. I should have done the thing with last time we were in the thunderstorm. Never mind. Hey, we're almost done. It's bothering you that there are gaps. You can actually rearrange all of the buildings. I just haven't bothered yet because, nice. Because there's gonna be a bunch more stuff too. Okay, and now to leave the oven on overnight on my wooden boat. It'll be fine. I think it's fun. It's very relaxing. I don't think it would be for everyone because, like, if you're looking for, I don't know, crazy hype gameplay, it's really not. It's very much just sort of like a daily routine kind of thing, I think. Like, it's just, yeah, it's very chill and relaxing. You play music to your plants. Old shoe, valuable ring, empty shell, empty bottle. Good, good, good. Okay, I need to go get some stuff. So let's go to... Nice. Okay, there's a fields. I need to go there in a second. But first we will go to Hummingbird, but oh wait, yes, we can fly, we can chart through the lightning, so that's good. Oh, she's not good. She's having a bad time. She doesn't have her own house yet, so she's kind of upset. Oh, his mood has been brought down because he remembers his old family life. Great. Stella, dear, doing good. I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. Hey, good line, congratulations. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, agronomical engineering, class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of those big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then, sooner or later. Jesus, okay. I just wanted to ask how you were. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Give me lightning. There we are. Oh god, the kitchen's done. I like that I put the kitchen below the room filled with wood. This game is very cool. I'm enjoying it very much. I went down one too far. Come on. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, it's just the kitchen. It's making coal. How long has the merch been a thing? Today! 3. Oh, I need oak too. How big are the stickers? 2.5 inches by 2.5 inches. You might get one? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, but thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Nice hat. Thanks. I'm pretty proud of it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about the shipping costs. Unfortunately for for stickers particularly, they don't have like a European distribution center or creation, whatever they do. Manufacturing, there you go. For it.
Yoink! Mwah! How's my boat? It's pretty good. I've put all sorts of things on it. And sometimes, you know, we catch lightning. But yeah, this game is really sweet and I love it. Yoink! It's okay that we're stealing because it's wholesome theft. Apparently. Oh, he's here today. That's cool. Nice. What do you want? If you ever have any clutter, I'm always interested. Maybe we could even trade. You give me your useless objects and I'll give you mine. Just the thought of new curios makes my head spin. I've neatly organized my stock and errands. Take a look for yourself. Ooh. I can do that. Give me 2 seconds and I will make some fruit. Oh, it doesn't physically look any different. That makes me sad. Looks like I can cook more complicated stuff though, so that's nice. You got that done quick, Sprout. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment, you'll see. You won't regret it, I promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Nope. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful to you for having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin. But I must admit, it's just a bit empty. You know me, I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things. But in a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique, with class and coziness. Yeah, go on, Turtles. It's probably a cool enough occasion. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave it to you, no rush. Oh, it's got a fancy doornail. Villageling Zombie, thank you for the 43 months. We are. Gotta wait for this to cook before I can leave. Oops. You get like 1 extra, I think, if you do it perfectly. Makes a happier noise, at least. Oh god. 10 years later. I should have just done the 1. Are we there yet? 1 extra if you do it well, 2 extra if you do it perfectly. Nice! This game is actually now released for the Switch. It is here now. Like, Nintendo had their Indie Direct, and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, this game's out today.
Yeah, essentially you take over for Charon, as in like the dude that ferries spirits into the underworld. And you do so in a nice and heartwarming and comfy way. And it sounds like we're going to be solving these people's emotional issues before we allow them to pass to the other side. Hope this guy doesn't leave because I've almost finished cooking. You can indeed pet the cat. I will show you in just a second. Tom Nook Official, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. We do indeed now have lime stickers. Hooray! Nice! 2,000 glims, I'm rich! You completed your first errand. What a great haul. There is plenty more to do if you ever feel like it. I'll always be around. Very cool. Aw, thanks, Sylvester. That's very kind of you. Oh, it's not bedtime yet. When do we help with dear friend's nicotine addiction? I mean, she's dead, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Nope, let me in. What happens if I combine ingredients? Like this. See you later, Kiss You Badger. Have a good one. Yes, a $200 Lime's Limb sticker. Well worth it. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't pet the cat yet. Here you go. Isn't it adorable? What'd I make? If I give you... Ah, fish curry! Hells yeah! I was worried it was gonna be 2 separate dishes, but it's not. I know, I wait a second to do the bell because otherwise Stella yells at me about it still being night. Food. She's so happy.
Give you food. I shall give you poached fruit. Uh-oh, you found my weak sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful sugary perfection. Thank you very much. She's very unhappy, like, all the time. We need to get her own house. Hopefully soon. Well, that's cool. Did these get watered because it was raining? Yes, they did. Nice. My stomach is rumbling. You've got the equipment in your kitchen. You've got the tools to field an army. I need a pick-me-up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Pork chops! If I had access to my kitchen, my spices in the market back home, I could whip up something. I don't know what's possible over here. You'll just have to make it up as you go along. Wise words your great-grandma once taught me. What a lady. Ooh! I learned the recipe for pork chops. Making dosh. Wait, I supposedly earned 2,000 glims for helping that guy out with his new thing, and I still only have 2,600, so I'm pretty sure that didn't work. Or maybe I misread what the prize was? Yeah, 2,900. Did I get ripped off? My master summoner? No, I gave up and I went astrologian. Too high to get that one. I think, isn't the heal summoner just a scholar? Because I'm not that either. They do. But what I was saying is there's no such thing as a DPS summoner. There's just scholar. Dude, am I still cooking? But sorry, someone said DPS scholar or healing scholar. Sorry, DPS summoner or healing summoner, and I was like, healing summoner is just a scholar. That was the thing that I was saying. Oh, we're almost there. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Time for a mini boss. Sploosh.
Is this Death Stranding? Yes. Oops. Come here. Hut, hut, hut. It's Caramel Kisses. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Easy. Many more to go? Aw, thank you. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we were ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. Yeah. No, we're getting rid of the corruption on it. I think I might have forgotten to plant something in that garden. Green salad. Ditto! Thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back. No, we haven't cried yet. The game is threatening to make us, but I'm being very brave. Oh no, no more lightning storms. Fine, fine. We'll do it. You're crying constantly just in case? That's fair. Let's Yennefer this nonsense. What? Yeah, I like the music that plays during this part. You bought those stickers? Oh my goodness. Please enjoy them. Thank you very much, Gridlane. We have not yet delivered anybody into the afterlife. Oh, it's just fish curry again. How much of the percentage of the sales do I get? So it depends on what cost it is. So like the default one was like $6.99 in terms of dollars per sticker, which I thought was absurd. So I lowered it down and I get about $1 now. I lowered it down to like $4.99, I think. Or 420 euros, yes. Yeah, it was like $3 profit by default, but I didn't like the cost that was, so I lowered it.
Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding our brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of this island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop after this tour. Ready? Perfect. Let's start right away.
Murph.
This island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. That's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and healthy forest are its main attraction. Moving on.
Oh no, that sucks, Destas. I know someone had an issue where the cat wasn't chopping down trees, so it sounds like there's some buggy behavior with it, unfortunately.
Hopefully they'll patch it soon. The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families.
Have you tried doing things like toggling VSync or the frame rate? Like maybe it's like some kind of bug with that. Because I find that sometimes too high a frame rate or an inconsistent frame rate can cause weird physics issues.
Right now, no one is around. I am not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I am off duty, but that's beside the point. Off to our next stop.
What happens if I do this while she's standing here?
You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. A strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great.
But yeah, someone came in and they were saying that, like, with this part, after the part of the animation where she would wave, nothing would happen. So I think the cat's a bit glitchy.
Ooh, mushroom.
Aw, thanks, Ekaro. That's kind.
This fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. We are not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages. Anything to help with their lives. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, that would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. That's amazing. I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up to our upcoming tours newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thank you for your kind spirit.
These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Oh, he's hungry. Would you like...
Strobes!
I wonder how long it takes for those oak things to grow back. A lime slice plush? That would be cute. Plushies are hard to make though. I would have to actually go to a vendor and get like a set amount made. As opposed to this kind of thing where you just like put up the design and they are made to order, I guess, as demand entails. I just realized that Stella is sleeping with a beauty mask on. Oh god. These are hard. Ah!
Perfect. Perfect again.
Oops.
Less perfect. Easy.
Oops.
There. Nailed it.
Get it? Because I'm working with wood.
Ooh.
Very nice. So what have I got? I got a pork chop recipe somewhere. I need pork. Where the f- Oh god, am I gonna be butchering pigs?
I'm glad you appreciate it, KMC meal.
I can't imagine this game would make me kill a small pig. Maybe, like, someone will sell me pork? You got so mad at me that you used the letter U instead of typing U. Are you okay?
Ooh, shroom.
Killing small pigs make me cry? It would do. Oh shit, I was supposed to wake everyone up.
Alright, let's see.
Limestone. Where is that even? Apparently I've gotten it before, but I have no idea where.
Oh, it was debris. Okay. Let's go explore. Good night, Sponge.
Oh, before I explore, I should probably actually go back and get that mailbox. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's go here first. Hi, Nikto. The cat in this game is singing. They sing along to my music playing. Isn't that so cute? So cute.
This is an anti-bully zone, Joe.
What are you thinking, dude? Pork chops are the way into my heart. Yeah, I don't know how to get pork chops. I'm sorry. I cooked my strawberries in the oven. Just gonna do a mushroom and see what happens. Hopefully the cat wouldn't be a final goodbye because the cat is also a Spiritfarer. That would be weird. Hey. What's in the box? Maple log, valuable necklace, flaxseed, nice. Ooh.
Limestone! I need that. Ooh, scallops.
I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a berry day. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed. And I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to give my piano and my sewing machine... Sorry, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine transferred. So I just stayed thereafter to avoid the trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the Macmillans. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends. But I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word lightly. Fucking Chad, what a douchebag.
She said a swear before. Give me the fish. Yeah. Ooh, a cod. A whole swear. She did. Give me the mushroom. Grilled mushrooms. Nice. In fairness, the frog hasn't really been fixing our boat. He just, like, uses the hammer in places. Like, we didn't have any issues with the boat before that. Lovecraft, thank you for the 27 months! Ah, welcome back. I'm glad you were able to catch us again. I hope your job's going well, though. One sec, I just gotta stretch. That's a good stretch. Wait, maple plank? Ah, I don't have maple. Blah. Ooh, but oh no. You guys, I can get a sheep corral, which probably means I can get... Oh no. Don't tell Joe. Why are you upset? He's hungry. Okay. Fortunately, I have 20 million things of food, so you should be fine. You are here? Oh no. I didn't think it was maple, I thought it was oak, so we're gonna have to find more maple things. Shellfish stew. Off on an adventure. Wait, let's go visit him, because then I can... Because I almost have enough for a new ship, and that will be exciting. Yeah, I can only imagine this game ending in a very bittersweet, upsetting way, but it looks like it's not going to be as bad as I thought it was, which was like constantly losing people. Although maybe that's worse, because we're going to get really attached to all of these people, and then they're going to go. Like, we're going to make them rooms and get to know them and stuff, and then they'll heal enough to just move on. Nice. Oops. Then I'll have the whole boat to myself. Yay! Even though that will be cripplingly lonely. Cutting logs is hard. Hey! First try. Okay, so I need that. My ship is huge! It shall be the largest ship. And then we'll make a bunch of thread. We're gonna be here for a very long time. Off we go. That one's harder to hit for some reason. There we go. Let's just quit there. Because I actually think what I need is thread rather than fabric. Which hopefully I still have some of. Uh-oh. Where did it all go? I quit out. Oh no, I just did it anyway. Rip rip. Never mind. It's okay, we'll fix it. Do you remember how many we needed? Okay, so that's what happens. Oops. Okay, I think that's all I need. Yeah! Oh, dude, I have it. Yes, nice. That's okay then. I left it in the loom. Because I didn't think I'd used all of them, because I made like 20. Or I loaded up 20 of them. Now I can make a windmill. And an orchard. And a sheep corral. Marble and aluminium ingot. Great. Nebula thread. Copper ingot. Okay, I think we've gone a bit too far. I'll have to explore more. Ooh, big stretch. No, this game's nice and simple.
I don't actually know what this is. Countryside, Mount Toriyama. The mines. I'm gonna need the mines for sure. Good morning, rise and shine, campers! Don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there.
Mini shellfish stew.
Indeed. I shall give you some coffee. And a hug. She's still super happy. We're having a good time. Snake Lady, meanwhile, has been miserable for days because I think I picked her up earlier than people, or than you maybe could do. Although I only picked her up, you know, once she, like, I didn't skip or anything. But yeah, the things that she requires are way more advanced than the things that anybody else so far requires. Carrot. How's your mood? You're good. How's your mood? Oh no! She's not happy. She's having a bad time. Is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of green salad? It's by far my favorite. This will fill me up with unbridled joy. Thank you so much, my dear. Well, that helped. I'll give you a hug as well. There you go. I like how she was like, "Don't you feel better now?" It's like, I'm pretty sure you're the one that needed the hug. Nice. Kinda, Rocker. With the added twist that they're all dead. They are lost in wandering spirits. And I am like Charon, transporting them into the afterlife. Eventually. We're getting there. Squid. And to do that, you need to feed them snacky cakes? Yes. And also sort through their emotional trauma. As far as I can tell, Stella has... Not Stella, Gwen has daddy issues. Among a multitude of other issues. And Snake Lady kind of has this weird thing with, like, a dragon. Which I thought originally was a metaphor, but actually it's a literal dragon. Shrimp. She really doesn't seem so hot. Here we go. Give me that. A thing! Iron ore, nice. Treats! Leeks and rice! Oh my goodness! Hells yeah! And more iron. Very nice. actually really like leeks. I think they're delicious. Yeah, same. It's really cute watching the cat in the water. Leeks are stinky. You're stinky. I didn't mean to ring the bell. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go touch it. Unsubbed? Oh. Oh, what if it's like a fast travel point? Unsub, no. A friend! No, how do I get onto your island, friend? Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them, they're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people. Oh god. Where was I? Oh yes! I'm Alex and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver before, I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo-choo! No wait, that's a train. This is a bus stop and I'm your driver. Wanna go somewhere? Okay, yeah, so it's a fast travel point. Gotcha. Good to know. So yeah, sorry anyone in chat that's called Alexander. Game just hates you. Goodbye! What a cute friend. Oh, she's doing stuff in the loom. That's nice. Oh, can I improve the garden? Nope. That's a shame. Hi, Meep. How are you? Ooh, that'd be nice. No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Man, it's been a month since Vine Soul's Hope already? Goodness. Nope, we still can't build the snake house. She's kind of miserable. Cat's name is Daffodil. Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line. Wait, wasn't I fishing like 5 seconds ago? You just cast the line and you wait. So relaxing. Then it's the fight of your life. You give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? I don't know, because he's our uncle. So, unless, you know, you just, like, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
what I love about spitting is the talent you need, you know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's skill and raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. I could spit off of tall buildings forever on the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. I never seem to run out of spit. You guys are gross. The small bridge isn't very high up and nobody ever swims down there. Still, it's pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. I've got my mouth, I've got my bottle of water, I'm ready, and I've got the spirit to do it for years. Uh-huh. I was just dreaming about these. Enjoy your dinner, Gridline. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Boom! Limestone! That's what I need! And copper. Very nice. No, I got limestone from a rock. I need it for branding purposes, yes. I'll have to come back and get that later. See you later, Cloudy Mushroom. Thanks for dropping by. Have a wonderful night. Doesn't quite fit, but that's fine. Keyboard caps now. Hopefully Snake Lady will be happy now. No, we don't have any new friends yet. Incredible, Stella. Wood, plants, there's even an all-natural room for better meditation. You really outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So, Stella, what do you say? Can you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. And it won't be for nothing, you see. I can teach you about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. Uh-huh. I don't have any of those. Wait, there's a category called shenanigans? Oh no. Oh, dude, this is sick. I like her house.
It's okay, maybe we'll get an animal that will help us with the farming. Not quite far enough to get that crate. Okay, off we go. Give me the crate. Yeah. Treats. Ooh, more leeks. Don't mind if I do. Nice, nice. That'll help with money. He's hungry, so let's give him... and a hug. Oh, and let me wake the other two up. Queen Benali, thank you for the 24 months, the 2 entire years. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh, she's helping with the plants and stuff because she's happy now. That's nice. When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love. And no love was to be found in this accursed place. But in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose. Filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. And I never would have met you. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within. To the rich interior life unquashed by the dragon. Unquashed by my father. To the interconnectedness of all things. To the universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Well, perhaps that's why I feel the need to teach you. That looks nice. She's playing him again. She looks super cool when she's doing that. Oh, she's hungry. Please eat, this. I hugged Frog yesterday. We can hug Frog again. Let's leave something cooking while we're away. Let's cook 1,000,000 carrots. Well, no, 5 carrots apparently. He's kind of stuck asking for pork chops because I can't get pork chops yet. He'll have to wait until Joe falls asleep.
Sheep.
I don't seem to be able to do anything with sheep yet. Maybe I can like steal them once I have a corral for them. Dude, that looks like the perfect tree to cut, but no dice.
A new friend! Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Chances on your side, its weak spot is gluttony. So it will definitely follow anyone who would feed it. Would you be a dear and give it a try?
You like the food? Yay! Can you climb this? No. Is this the enclosure? There we go.
Oh, what a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? My sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm going to keep it company, don't worry. But maybe, well, if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here? They could entertain each other. Well, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Oh, I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you. Good night, Hito. Sleep well. Yoink! Ooh.
We hope you have a great time.
Seth! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you very, very much.
Oops.
Slate.
Where are the spiders at? I swear to God. Hmm. This is Spiritfarer, Sephirin. It just came out today. It was on the Nintendo Indie Direct, and they were like, haha, spoilers by the way, it's out right now. Which is really cool. It's on Game Pass. What the heck? That looks scary. I'll look at that in just a second. Okay. What's the aim here? So you are essentially the replacement for Charon, and you ferry souls into the afterlife, but it looks as though, from what I can tell, okay, I can't get up here yet. It looks as though, you need to solve their emotional turmoil, or prep them to be ready, and make their last days good. So, it's really sweet. What was this one again? Oh, it's this. But yeah, this is just part of it. I'm getting materials to upgrade my ship so that I can put nice things on it for people. Where would I find another stray sheep to bring? So we watch a bunch of people pass on? Yeah, I guess so. I haven't yet had anyone do that. So it's not like it's like rapid fire deaths or anything. We've been making friends with all these people. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went outside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. Here you go. Have a berry day. Wait, does that say I have 673 coffee beans? Oh, no, it's... Maybe? No, it's 6 out of 3. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, there was one on another island, wasn't there? We could try and get it to follow, but we might need a corral first. I promised you tears? No, I said no tears. Or at least I think that's what the title says. But yeah, I'm surprised the game is being so kind to me. Yeah, this was on the Indie Direct earlier. Cook some squid. You play this? Nice, it's very good. Let's put down some rice. And some tea. Delicious. Let's go to the next island. What is that? I don't know what that is. So let's go touch it. Goodbye. I can't make any of these things yet. I guess we can make Stella's stuff. Actually, no, let's not do that just yet. Oh, I could keep calling Gwen Stella. Sorry. I don't know why, but Stella suits her as a name. Didn't end up being anything. Or maybe this is because it's too late to no, it's not too late to go, right? Nebula fiber. No, there should be something here. How do we get to it? Because I need that. The sky looks pretty. Maybe I need to fish it? Yeah. Dude, that moon looks beautiful. Oops.
Oh, the ferrets, they are very well.
Pikmin was very cute and sleepy and cuddly today.
Fancy vase.
Soul. You here for friendship and suffering? Nice, nice. The game isn't 2-player, is it? Seriously though, how do I get Nebula fiber? I don't think it's from... I mean, it might be from fishing. Oh no, it's fine. 2-player will be fun. No, I don't know how to get this nebula fiber stuff. Yeah, maybe when they wake up, they'll tell me. Or maybe I might be missing the person who has that as an event. It might be Alice. Because this is close to where Alice is. So maybe I need to recruit Alice and then she'll, like, tell me? I think that's probably the case. Because usually when it's their event, they come out regardless. So we'll move on for now. It has couch co-op? Really? That's awesome. Ah, my eyes.
Aw, you're very welcome, Sarah. Thank you.
He's hungry. I will give you today this. Are you hungry? Nope. Okay, well, I'm leaving then. Goodbye! I'm gonna go explore. Ow. Not sure if the other player can do anything by themselves. Ah, so it's like when you play Tails in the old Sonic the Hedgehog games? That's cute though. I'd like playing the cat just to be annoying while someone else has to actually do the proper stuff. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. And I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job without my help. You might be a bad teacher. It's my first day on the job and I have no idea what I'm doing. No one's training me. The place is falling apart. What the heck is going on over there? I don't seem to be able to use that yet. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it, Phoenix? Yeah, I know, game. I've been listening to a lot of Ring Fit lately. Because Joe's been doing it. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Victory! Alright, you got to get it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have, you leave at the door. This is a new day. Big breath. Doesn't seem like there's any interesting metals around here. Oh, a secret. Nice. Oh man, we rich now. My manager's really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today and I shouldn't even be talking to you. Management is coming today. I better make a good impression. I've been practicing my business feast and all. Hopefully they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom, moving on up. So far it's just fun. I have a feeling it's going to get sad, but it's not like it's just constantly depressing. I'm getting to know all of my friends. When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at meetings. Yep. So far what we've learned is that both Gwen and Snake Lady, whose name completely escapes me suddenly, they both seem to have issues with their fathers. Sleepy? Same though. What's the Snake Lady's name even? Oh god, I've forgotten it. I'm so sorry, snake friend. Summer, that's it. Her name is Summer. You are correct. We out. Oh, mushroom. There's an exclamation mark over there. Hmm. Oh, that's a shop there. That's nice. I don't need it right now, but it's good to know. Hmm. Let's give you... Oh, you had something. Right. Grilled vegetables. And a hug. You like seeing the snake eat with a fork? Yeah, she's also a vegan snake. Other ships full of dead people? I mean, that would be a bit weird. I'm supposed to be ferrying the souls of the dead. I don't think I should be getting into a war. Okie doke. What's going on here? Oh. Hmm. We appear to have hit ice. I guess we're not crossing there. Okay. No ice allowed. Let's go to here then. Time to sink? No, we're okay. Even though I, as the captain, wasn't really paying attention. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of ferrying the dead. I've only gathered 3 lost souls, and I haven't actually ferried any of them properly. We're just kind of chilling out. Collecting things. It's gotten to the point that the dead that I am ferrying are making houses on my boat because they're not planning on leaving. Do I even know where to ferry them? I don't think we were told. Oh wait, can't we go like back to the gate? I wonder what actually happens if you try and drag them to the gate where Charon disappeared. But I think they need to be ready to go before you can do that. I think it might have broken because I was fishing when it did the animation. Oh, it just says ew. There we go. Goodbye. I'm happy the game didn't get upset at me for doing that.
Oh.
The word moist should be outlawed, and that's all he has to say. I want that. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. Where is my brother? He should be here. Oh, blimey. Oh, what impeccable timing. I am in dire need of assistance. I can tell from your friendly and familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I am looking to complete the set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Ushido period and are, as such, invaluable. Ushido, I think it was. I have found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I am certain it is in this very village. Furthermore, I am absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper Theodore. But he refuses to even acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon, Tanuki, whatever he is. Wait, he's here too? But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours and generally non-threatening attitude, well, I'm sure you can smooze your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of this slippery puzzle. Go ahead, Skipper, I can't wait. Where is that child? I've been looking for him all over. He's been acting all sorts of strange. I think he must have eaten a bad fruit or something. If you see him, tell him his mother is looking for him. Don't mention that I am extremely mad. Hey, NHL fan. Oh, she's hungry. Please, take this with my compliments. You can't eat fruit for the life of you? I've tried, but I just can't. Huh, interesting. She hates fruit.
Hello there, customer. Is our catalog not to your satisfaction? Are you interested in some specialized items? Oh, a wood print, you say? Yes, I know it. It sat in my special stock for eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first, it was this pedantic person, very rude. And worse, they were haggling on everything. I didn't even tell them of the print, gave them some junk instead. And then later, this giant walrus lady came in and demanded that I sell it to her. The thought crossed my mind to start a bidding war, but she offered me some serious coin for it. That lady, let me tell you, was loaded. Anyway, that's all I know about it. I can't help you with the print, but feel free to browse my wares.
Okay, so it's gone.
I can buy pork without hurting things! Yay!
Oh god, that was really expensive. Holy. I'm broke.
Ooh, glide.
I need one more orb. Okay. Which will mean I can use those. Nice. They don't seem to end the maps. Sometimes. Yeah, you grow them in the orchard, which I can't actually get yet. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold? But how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming around? A walrus lady, you say? Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the collector, if you can believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should have never told her about my collection. That ugly-ass sack face. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. The ugly witch is in hiding. In hiding from you. I don't specifically know why, but the news of a new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of her hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates, 150, 150. Pay her a visit, will you? And when you see her, show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This? Oh, don't worry, it's just some junk Theodore gave me. That guy's mad. Like 200% mad. Yo! Nice. Dude, at one point, Gwen said shit. I couldn't believe it. Okay. I will need to finish there. I have work in the morning, unfortunately. But holy heck, that game was fun! I was worried that it would feel shallow and whatever, but I'm having a really good time with it. Thank you so much for hanging out and checking out the video game with me, you guys. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, because I'm gonna be playing it again, most likely. It's just super nice and cozy, and I am really, really looking forward to playing it again. It is adorable, isn't it? I'm so happy it exists. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Let me see who I can send you all over to. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let's see. I'll send you guys over to the Stream 4-star, guys. Please go and say hi to the guys over at Stream 4-star for me. They are playing some Risk of Rain. I'm not sure who's streaming at the moment because it can be any one of them. But thank you so much for hanging out. Say hi over there, and I hope to catch you guys again soon. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.